Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Hello, Pokemon Gamer. Hello, Jack. How we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. It is time to not get shinies. Woo! Fuck, it was a long day. I got out of work late, had a fuck ton of traffic, got home at fucking like 5:30. It was after 5:30. Took a shower, figured out dinner, ate dinner, and got on stream. It has been a fucking day. Jack, I'm pretty sure that was directed at me, not you. Just saying. Oh, the one thing I did do, I fixed the Emolga hunt so that the Executor is not in the lead anymore. So we should be able to run away better now. Oh, geez. The stream just started. We just started. God damn it. I am on tornado lookout right now because we have a storm rolling in that spawned a tornado on the other side of town. So I am paying a little bit of attention to the weather right now. What's funny is, well, not funny, haha, but interesting is the tornado actually occurred about a half a mile from where me and Book's first apartment was. Like literally right up the fucking road. Womp to the fucking womp is right. I like saw the fucking thing pop up on my phone about tornado at this location, and I'm like, oh shit, I used to fucking live there. Hi, Scolipede. I already have you though. I don't need you. So yeah, that's so yeah, tornadoes in the area. Gotta love it. Florida was like, fuck, no hurricanes this June? Bet. How about some fucking tornadoes instead? How do you like them apples, huh, motherfucker? What'd you think about that, huh? Fucking Florida, man, I tell you. Can't fucking win here. Oh my god. Fucking work this week. I'm like, can I just jump off the fucking roof? Let me drink my coffee. What did I do? I didn't do anything, Pokemon Gamer. I was talking about Florida being Florida. Well, I don't even know what I did. Oh my god. But yeah. What was I fucking doing? I don't even know, guys. I actually kinda sorta slept last night. I noticed, gamer, I noticed. I mean, just, you know, maybe not direct the anger at the innocent streamer, man. Just trying to have a good time, you know? Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Possibly. Potentially. Oh, fuck. What was I even saying? Where the fuck is everybody? I'm trying to wait for everybody to get here before I start yapping. Is it because of the Zygarde gamer? Is that why? Ah, shit. Hang on. Severe thunderstorm warning. Yay! Severe thunderstorm warning for your county until 8:30 p.m. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and hail. Lovely. Well, hopefully I don't lose power. That would be suck. That would be suck. The fuck is wrong with me? That would be suck. That would suck if I lost power. Zygar needs to go fucking jump off a fucking bridge and a tornado to get heated 50,000 feet across the world and die. Oh, gamer, I'm so sorry. I tell you what, though. If, big if here, if Shelmet shines for me, I will spend the rest of the stream doing Zygar DAs. I did see the phase, gamer. I did see that. The Diggersby, right? But yes, if Shelmet shines, I will do Zygar DAs tonight instead of starting a new hunt in Shield. Very much the wrong one. Still a shiny though, but I'm guessing that was the one you already had, gamer. Oh. I saw Red Brilliant. I thought it might have been a Venipede. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. It was new. I just want shiny Zygarde since you're over odds. Fair enough, fair enough. But hey, at least this was a new shiny and not one you've already got 3 of, right? You know, silver linings and all that. I don't know that caffeine calms people down, gamer. I think it typically does the opposite, if we're being honest. You feel the shiny luck tonight, Jack? I don't know, man. I don't know. Watch, I'm going to get the Shelmet and be like, all right, let's go do Zygarde, and I'm going to get the Zygarde in 1DA and really piss everybody off. Watch that fucking happen. I think the craziest thing I've had shiny hunting, you got Zygarde already, you're just chilling. Yeah, but other people don't. They're the ones that are gonna be mad. I was doing Zekrom DAs on my sword file, and I was resetting for Regieleki on my shield file, and I got the shiny Regieleki, and I was like, fuck yeah, I got the shiny. Well, I don't want to start a new hunt tonight, so I'm just going to run the Zekrom DAs with both accounts. And in the first Zekrom DA on my shield account that I did immediately after getting shiny Regieleki, I got shiny Zekrom. Go fucking find out where you live, travel from the UK to your house and drop kick you. I mean, honestly, I would deserve it at that point. I can't even argue. I would drop kick me if I did that to me. So, you know. Derpy boy, what's going on, Derps? Just a little bit, gamer, just a tad. Oh, but work the last 2 days, I've just wanted to jump off the fucking roof. It's been so aggravating and annoying and boring and just fuck it everything. Like, oh my god. I'm just like sitting in these meetings like, can I just please kick off with streaming and just go be a content creator full time? Like, I'd rather be at home not getting shinies than doing this shit. No, you're a good gamer. We all have them. I was crashing out mentally earlier today. I wasn't voicing it, but the entire day at work I was crashing out. For damn near 9 fucking hours, I was just having this internal crash out. Oh my god, Jordan, you don't even want to know. We've been having these same fucking discussions since October. Of course it's not, gamer. You expected any different? It's like every day going to work, we have this same fucking conversation. And we finish the week, and I'm like, good. We covered all of that again. Now maybe we can move on and start talking about some new shit. And then I go to work on Monday, and no, we start talking about the same fucking shit all over again. Oh god, gamer, that's oh Jesus. I thought it was a bot. I just assumed it was a bot. I appreciate it, Jordan. Yeah, that's a special kind of stupid there, gamer. No other way to word that. That is a special kind of stupid. Yo, what up, Jake? It G-Max? Oh my god. Jake, you ready to lose to me in the safari hunt on Friday? Hey, what's up, Ghostland? You ready to get 5 minutes and fail it? I mean, that is more likely to happen. Hey, nice, Ghostland. Best of luck to you with that. Oh my god. Fuck. I'll let you know in like an hour, Ghostland. But I was just saying, like, I worked late, got out of work, fucking there was an accident on the highway, so getting home took me an extra fucking 40 minutes. I mean, gamer, it already fucking threw. I don't know what you mean by if this Kingler sells. Ghostland, I'm gonna be on these hunts forever. My games are clearly glitched. They're not new, Ghostland. They've been around for a minute. They just only come around occasionally. Jake, I swear to God, if you get it in like an hour again. No, they've been around, Ghostland. They were posting in the Discord earlier. Yo, what up, Pat? Yes, you do, gamer. Yes, you do. Bang, what's going on? Have you put Dragon on the roof yet? Did you strap him down? Oh, never mind. Dragon's not on the roof. God damn it. Crash out if Jake gets it. No, that's alright, because Jake's got his coming to him. He's got his coming. I might be there. I don't know where I am. Oh, you're somewhere with internet access. Fuck. What is the internet? Hey, let's go, Pat. I love that fucking show. It's so wholesome. I can't wait for the new season. Gamer, you might need to take a break from Zygarde and, like, I don't know, take a Valium maybe? Something. Right, Ghostland? It's so funny and wholesome. I just love the chick, how she, like, completely oblivious to anything other than, like, her own goals until the problem is, like, right in her face. And then she's like, oh, yeah, I'm kind of naked right now. This is a little awkward. All right, gamer. Oh, I'm sure it does, Pat. I'm gonna wait until the anime finishes, and then I'll go back and read the manga. Feelings after the MC said she was beautiful, which she thought was funny. I think she was getting them already. Yeah, she started realizing them. If I was gonna say, what the fuck is Weefy? Like, that's what Weefy was? Oh my god. Because they're morons, gamer. You already answered that question. Morons gonna do moron things. That's just the nature of it. Nah. To test your resolve. To test my fucking patience. That's what they're doing. I mean, what? Fang, I've been on your side with Emolga. I've been on your side for about 2,000 resets now. Or 2,000 encounters to be more accurate, but still. The point is made. More like Skyrat. It is a Skyrat. When you get it, you have to name it Skyrat. I will consider naming it Skyrat. More like Shitga. I like Skyrat better than Shitga. Name it Skyrim? No. Jordan, like one episode into Black Clover. Why would I name it Skyrim when I could name it Skyrat? What the hell, Jake? Skyrim job. Hold on, who exactly is receiving this Skyrim job? Gamer, you do realize you just jinxed yourself, right? Because you said that, it's not gonna happen now. Hey, what's going on, Greedy? I didn't didn't say I was interested. I just asked who was supposed to be doing that. Because that's like not really that's not really too good either way. But one way is definitely worse than the other. An ice highway in the nether? Nice, Greed. I see you're still staying busy with the crafting of the mines. It's the children, the mines, they call to them. But yeah, thank you for the shiny luck thing, much appreciated. Thank you. So yeah, work, right? We kicked off this project this week. Skydivers do, and when they finish that, then they land on the ground. Oh my! Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Thank you for keeping an eye on me, looking out for my well-being and health and all that other good stuff. 30 seconds instead of 4 minutes to get to the fortress. God damn. Ugh. But yeah, so project. We kicked it off this week. We're supposed to be like starting this whole big project. We spent the last 8 months talking about how we currently operate and how we don't want to operate that way anymore, and all the problems that we have with the way we currently operate. Over and over and over and over. The people from the company we bought the software for are in town in the conference room with us. We're supposed to be kicking off how we're gonna do their software and how we're gonna make our business run with that. And we've spent the last 2 days talking about how our current system fucking works again for the 80th fucking time. And when I tell you, I'm fucking losing it. We already explained it to this company back in October when we had all the meetings with all the different companies to figure out which company we were gonna, purchase their software from. We told them everything in great detail over the course of like a month, over and over again. But that was the sales team. So naturally, once the sales team secured the sale, they told the tech people who have to do the work absolutely fucking nothing about what our business requires. BB, why? Why? I will have a fucking drink. Ugh. But it's not even that it's stupid. It's stupid in the same way repeatedly. How you doing, GB? Jake, why? Oh my god. I love how everybody's just like, play all the sound bites now. All right, say everybody, but it's GB and Jake, but still. Isn't that a good one, Jordan?
Wow.
Oh, nice Ghostlin.
I'm in danger.
We really doing this? This is what my stream is gonna be tonight. Oh my God, stop.
Outstanding.
Oh my God.
Nani?
Apparently, Ghostland. Anyways, but yeah, so the sales team didn't tell the fucking tech team anything. So the tech team shows up thinking this is just gonna be, or they didn't show up. They started like the process of working towards this point like 6 weeks ago. So we got on a call with them and they were expecting it to be like how they normally go about their business. Because nobody at their company ever fucking told them that we were not going to be the standard fucking sign up for their software. It was going to be a whole fucking custom thing. So they start coming at us with all these questions and shit and having us give them information. We're like, hey, this shit ain't going to work that way. And it created a whole fucking problem where they almost lost the fucking sale. So now the tech team shows up and we think, hey, it's time to start putting shit together and figuring out what we're gonna do and how we're gonna put this shit together. We're gonna make this. Nope. Instead, it's literally the meeting we had back in October, just with different fucking people. It's the same fucking meeting. We haven't figured out shit. Absolute fucking waste of everybody's time. We literally had 15 people travel into the office from all around the country so we can sit there and discuss what could have been a fucking email for a week. I'm extremely mad, Jake. I am extremely mad. I have to sit in a boardroom, and not even a boardroom, just this like little fucking conference room with 18 fucking people sweating my ass off because it's so goddamn hot. All to discuss something that we've already discussed. Like, goddamn. Gamer, it is my job to yap. I am the streamer. I'm supposed to be yapping. If I shut up, it would be a very boring stream. I am not all right, Ghostland. I am losing my fucking mind over my job. Need a Snickers upside down. You can feel a veiny tag on your tongue. Jake, that's gonna be an insult now. I'm gonna use that. When people are being fucking weird, I'm gonna tell them to go eat a Snickers upside down. I am fucking stealing that. Hit share with that Friday. Oh, 100%. As soon as he starts getting even like a little bit whiny, I'm just gonna tell him to go eat a Snickers upside down. And then he's gonna go, what does that even mean? And then I'm gonna hit him with this so you can feel the veiny part on your tongue, you bitch. Oh my God, he will, Jake, and it is gonna be amazing. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. No, what I want to play is the song I used to play at the end of my shifts at Amazon. Just fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Gee, the upside down board doesn't even make sense in that one, Dragon. Ghostland, I have had so much worse. So much worse. Here, I've got a good one for you. You want to talk about getting a shiny during the wrong fucking conversation? I've got something for you. Hang on. Now I just gotta find it. Where are you, you broke-back bitch? Where'd you go? No, the other bitch. Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Why can't I find the clip I want? What the hell? Hang on, why can't I find this clip? Is this it? Is this the clip I was looking for?
Are you not?
That was definitely not what I was looking for. Is this it? Let's see.
I'm trying to get my next hunt set up. Link you to my...
Nope, that's not it. Oh, here it is. I found the clip I wanted.
I caught it with a Pokeball.
I threw a Pokeball.
Why does it keep opening up shit I don't want it to open up? Alright, this should be the clip I'm looking for. That was the worst timing ever. Or the best, depending on how you look at it. Because of course I would get the shiny while saying that line. Because why wouldn't that happen? Wasn't that a great one, Pat? Good times. Back when I used to actually get shiny. Why did I just say actually? Gamer, I do it every now and then. I get lazy and I don't want to run the VTuber stuff, so every now and then I'll do a face cam stream. Like 4th of July will probably be a face cam stream. Pretty sure that was the face I made, Riz. What was that? I just did a face cam stream a couple weeks ago. But how you doing, Riz? You doing good tonight? You having a good old time? What did you realize, gamer? Jobless is anxiety inducing. The fun part, Riz, is having a job is also anxiety inducing. So no matter what you do, you're fucked. Yep. GoFest Global is just right around the corner. We is almost there. You spend 55 pounds ready for this event. Let's go. I need to stop spending money on Pokemon Go. It's really stupid to do, but I do it anyway. Because I don't make good decisions. Dude, I've done, between Regieleki yesterday and Regidrago today, I've done over 20 raids, and the only 2 shinies I've gotten have been through research rewards. I got a Regidrago from a research and then a Regigigas. 49 more premium raid passes. Hell yeah. I am doing all the raids this weekend. You need more incense? Dude, I have so many like incense that I just haven't used in forever. Like, I just keep getting them and I never use them. You get more for the Eevee shinies? Oh, that's right. We get Eevee Community Day right after that, too. Well, Eevee Community Weekend. Why would you use 23 plus hours, though? You only need it for, like, a couple of hours. Like, one fucking incense lasts the whole Community Day, typically. I'm very excited for Eevee. Slap Roar of time on both days so to use them all. Oh no, I'm using my daily incense on day 1 of global, and I'm using every fucking rare candy I have and using Roar of Time to have that daily incense last the entire fucking day. Jordan, we're probably gonna have to take 2 cars because we're gonna have 6 people using the lucky egg and star as well. Fuck yeah, why wouldn't you? No, incest is not good. Incense is good, incest not so much. Watching the wrong anime? Or is it the right anime? What's the saying? Incest is wincest? Hell yeah, Riz. I am getting all the Eevees. All the Eevees. It's so fun saying wild shit and just like getting people stirred up. I love it. All evolutions. I'm going for the Shundo Eevee. I want the Shundos. All right, so everyone's coming over to your place, taking 2 cars from there to the location, depending on where the location is, Jordan. Or no, we said Central. So yeah, we'll meet up at your place, then we'll take 2 cars from there down to Central. 1 shiny Eevee per evolution. Now I'm getting more than that. I'm getting all of them. Dude, gamer, I am like so mad. I have seen so many people on Twitter posting like multiple Shundo Reggies from the last few days of the Reggie event, and I'm sitting here like can't even buy a fucking shiny, and when I do get something, it's a 2-star. Volcanion Hundo is 1555. Good to know. So, fuck. Oh, speaking of saying things that piss people off, right? I didn't say this, but I saw something on Twitter where somebody got pissed off about something somebody said. And I thought it was an interesting conversation, okay? So, this chick popped up on my Twitter feed yesterday because she had some pictures of her in like some sexy goth clothing, and I was like, ooh, I like sexy goth girls, I'm gonna follow her. because she posted a lot of sexy goth pictures. And I'm like, hell fucking yeah. I want to see more of this, right? All sounds like a great plan. So then, she posts a bunch of pictures of her where she's laying down all naked and shit with just some strategically placed Yu-Gi-Oh cards to cover up the naughty bits. Okay. Posts several of these pictures. Very clearly naked, just very properly placed Yu-Gi-Oh cards where they needed to be so that it could be allowed on Twitter, right? Fucking peak. Great fucking shot. I was like, hell fucking yeah, girl. You get it. You know what's going on. I like you. Well, then today, she posts about how she regrets posting the pictures because they were a little too risque for her, but she's keeping them up because she's proud of herself for actually doing it, even though it's not something she would do again. All right, fair enough. Understandable. Completely get it. 100%. Well, then, what ended up happening was the reason she was like, I'm not posting these pictures again, was because some guys on the comments were being a little goonerish, right? That they were being a little much. And I can understand being like, hey, I didn't expect people to kind of be weird, creepy assholes about the picture. I just thought it would be fun. I get having that attitude. But she got all up in a huff because somebody made a comment about her being sexy, and she was like, you don't have the right to sexualize me or some shit like that. And the guy was like, you're literally posting pictures of yourself naked in like on a public forum. Why am I wrong for looking at it sexually? Like, the fuck? Like, why post a picture then? And she got all in a huff and was like, it's my right to sexualize myself. You have no right to sexualize me. I never gave you consent to do that, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you posted yourself naked on Twitter. Like, what did you expect people to fucking do? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, right? You can be upset. You don't have to like what people say. But what the fuck did you expect to happen when you post that shit? Like, it's Twitter. Of course there's gonna be gooners. Why are you sorry, Jack? You know what I mean? Like, damn gamer. But it was like, it was so weird to me. Like, and I was saying, like, I've seen it so much, and I don't understand it. Very nice, Jack. Congratulations, buddy. I'm honestly happy for you. I don't like seeing people go over odds on hunts. I always feel bad for them. But like, it's like the fucking chicks who take videos of them like in the gym where they're wearing just like a sports bra and really tight yoga pants, and they're like filming their ass, and then they post the video of their ass on Twitter and complain that the guy in the background was looking at their ass. And it's like, you're literally posting your ass on a public forum, but you're mad at the guy who was there when you filmed it for looking at your ass. What the actual fuck is going on here? And like, I hear the argument like, well, it's for me, like, I'm sexualizing myself. It's for me to do. Well, then don't post it. Take the video, take the picture, and keep it to your fucking self. Because if you put it out in public, guess what people are gonna do? It's like when Book walks around the house in her little booty shorts or leggings, and every time she walks by me, I slap her on the ass. And she tells me to stop, and I tell her, If you don't want me to play with it, fucking put it away. Now, to that note, gamer, I am one. I go for personality, right? Anybody I've ever been with, I went out with them because I like who they are, right? I don't end up in relationships and shit with people because they have nice tits. That's not how I do things. However, that being said, I can definitely appreciate nice tits and ass. And if you have nice tits or nice ass, I'm probably gonna want to make an effort to get to know you. But again, if you have a shitty personality, the tits and ass mean nothing. I know, like, I'll look at you. I don't need to talk to you or be in a relationship with you or anything. Like, we don't need to go that far with it. You know? It's like art. You go to a museum and you see a really cool piece. It's great to look at. You can look at it and appreciate it for what it is. And, you know, enjoy the beauty of it in the moment. Doesn't mean you want to take it home and put it in your bedroom. That's not how that goes. But yeah, the whole point of the Unhinged TED Talk was just the fact that I don't understand the concept of putting yourself out there and then being surprised when you get the reaction that literally anybody with half a brain could have told you you were going to get. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know how people are, and it's like, just because things shouldn't happen or you don't want them to happen does not mean it won't happen. You know, if I'm on the highway and I'm speeding and I see a speed trap, I don't want to get pulled over and issued a speeding ticket. I don't want that to happen at all. I made my choice. I wanted to go fast, and so I went fast. What right does the cop have to invalidate my feelings like that? You give up a love you're actually so friends with because they blocked you on everything, even though they said they're gonna be there for every another. Oh God, yeah, gamer. People suck. They really do. And best of luck on Giratina there, Jack. Best of luck. But you know what I mean? Like, when you do things, there is an expected result of that action in a lot of cases. Giratina is in a cave somewhere. I don't remember the exact location. You're gonna want to look it up, Jack. I know it's in a cave though. But yeah, like, you do certain things, there's a certain result that's expected from it. And so when you do it anyway and you get the expected result, you kind of don't have a leg to stand on afterwards to be mad about it. Like, I was just saying that's all I remember. I remember it being in a cave. More the point was, it's not in the fucking park thing at the end with the rest of the legends. But yeah, I don't know. No age discussions. That is actually against TOS. Like, it's one of those weird ones on Twitch, but it's actually against TOS to, like, discuss the age of your viewers with them, because it's technically supposed to be a PG-13 site, and so asking minors their age is kind of weird. But based on my demographics, I'm gonna say you're between the ages of 15 and 40. There was just a really loud noise outside. Correct, well done. See, the demographics don't lie. And then, like, the reverse of the goth chick, there's this other VTuber that I watch that I really like, who has a very petite character. She typically wears a baseball uniform, like 99.9% of the time. There's nothing sexual or anything about her content. She does like sports games and things like that. And she had somebody comment to her, like message her, saying that she needed to give her VTubers' boobs more jiggle physics. And it's like, see, you, sir, are the fucking problem. You're the reason chicks like the goth chick spaz out over weird shit. I mean, I don't know that it went that far, gamer, because she's over 18, but it's more the point of, like, you know, there's so much gooner bait out there, and especially in the VTuber community. There are so many VTubers where their entire content is look at my big jiggly tits. Right? That's literally their entire personality. Is their VTubers big jiggly tits and they bounce around all stream. There's tons of them out there. If you want to watch a VTuber with big jiggly tits, just go fucking watch one. Why are you gonna message one of the few where their VTuber model is just a normal chick and message her that she needs bigger, jigglier tits? Like, what the fuck, dude? Why be that guy? What was the fucking reasoning behind sending that message? When you could have just found somebody else to watch who has what you're looking for. Like, make it make sense. Because the shit don't make fucking sense to me. Hey, what's going on, Cyan? How you doing, buddy? Garbador in the chat. Big chillin', fuck yeah. I'm going on unhinged TED Talk after unhinged TED Talk tonight to try and distract myself from the pain of these hunts. What did you do today? I have no idea where to even begin to guess on that. Weirdos on the internet because they think they can't be caught. When do people ever make sense these days? Yeah, you're both right. What is it, the Mike Tyson comment? The internet has made people way too comfortable with saying whatever they want and not getting punched in the mouth. You visited a steel mill. Interesting. How was that visit? Waiting another basketball. I'm not confident. Jack, only if somebody trades you one. Only if somebody trades you one. It was hot. I would imagine so, Cyan. I'm pretty sure it takes very high temperatures to melt steel. The process, I would imagine the process would be pretty cool. Another non-shiny there, gamer. God damn, Dragon. That's it's a little hotter than I was expecting. Hi, Mika. Not because it's higher in the middle. Temperature in the UK the weekend is gonna be high. See, gamer. Anytime I hear UK people talking about it being hot, I just laugh in Florida. Who the fuck are you even talking to, Pat? $5,000 for stainless? God damn. Why do you complain, gamer? Tell me why. Because I see it all the time where it's like, oh my god, it's gonna be, you know, fucking 20 degrees Celsius out. It's gonna be so hot. And I'm like, bitch, it's hotter than that in the winter where I live. The fuck you talking about? Ah, gotcha, Pat, gotcha. I hide behind the internet. Most people do these days, Cyan. If Pokemon was very 21 plus, they would have people with DILF and MILF balls, but oh my god. Riz, what is wrong with you? UK is covered by 2 oceans, causing humidity to be high, and plus that the sun will feel like it's about 55 to 65 when it's actually 28. Hang on. I gotta do maths. Give me a second. Oh my god. All right, so gamer, I live in Florida. I am considerably closer to the equator and also surrounded by fucking water. 28 Celsius is literally colder than it is here in like the early winter. Okay. Gamer, I'm literally going to be doing that. I'm going to be in Italy and Greece in 3 weeks. I'm going to be in Europe in the summer. Okay. You want to know my life, gamer? From like April to September, where I live, it is typically around 35 Celsius and then humid as fuck. UK personally, closest I'll get to the UK officially is Amsterdam. What do you mean UK small island? Gamer, Greece isn't a small fucking island. It's actually a series of small islands. Like, it was the heat index where I live today was 108 Fahrenheit, which, to put that in your terms, was 42. The heat index today was over 42 where I live, gamer. I get it, it's hot for you guys. You're not used to it. I can appreciate that. But 80 and humid is not hot. Calm down, gamer, calm down. We're all just fucking around here. I was just fucking with gamer and then everybody else wanted to chime in. Relax, gamer. It's okay. Dragon. What the fuck? I just said to fucking stop with the pissing contest. And you want to fucking just repeat fucking Riz's comment? God damn. You're a mod, Dragon. You're supposed to be fucking, like, helping me settle things down. Not throwing tea on the fire. Riz, I don't believe that's an issue for that. I don't know, Riz. I just wanted to make a tea joke. Oh God, Riz. Listen here, Rizzler. Well, my stream fucking spiraled out of control there just for me trying to fuck with somebody. Jesus. We get it, gamer. You guys are hot. You're not used to the sun. We understand. Why does that not surprise me, Riz? Yeah, that's a good point, Dragon. I thought they did, Jack. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have me and Dragon are gonna have a one-on-one here and discuss his performance. But hey, I want to see something. All right, so let's see. Okay. So, according to my research, UK temperatures in July will reach the low 80s. Where I'm going to be in July temperatures are typically in the mid 90s. So I feel like if I can handle Greece, I can handle the UK. Nah, you're a good gamer. Just, you know, take a breath, all right? Feels great outside where I live right now. I fucking hate you then, Greed. It is so fucking hot and uncomfortable here. Like, you walk outside and you can practically chew the air. It's so thick. It's 78. Yeah, I fucking hate you right now. It's still 85 here. Well, lucky you, Kermit. The sun feels like it personally attacks us. Again, gamer, I live in fucking Florida. You really don't think I understand the feeling that the sun is personally attacking me? Hey, let's go, Kermit. Congratulations. Ah, damn, well, that sucks, but hey, congrats on the new car either way. That's a different situation though, Raze. You guys are literally on fire. We just feel like we are. Or actually, here's a good way to describe it. If you've never been to Florida, if you've ever been in a sauna, crank it up to max and just stay there for as long as you can. That's what it's like in Florida. Come to the UK at some point. I would love for you to come. I mean, I do plan on getting out to the UK at some point here, gamer. I don't know when, but it is on my list. But yeah, I mean, that is a good point, Dragon. The sun is a deadly laser. Let's go, gamer. Let's go. Shiny Zygarde. Colgate Snake. Colgate Snake. You got a G-Wagon. The fuck, Hermit? How'd you go from a beater to a G-Wagon? Ah, damn. Fuck you, Zygarde. Good pieces of mahi, making some panic crusted mahi. How exactly do you crust mahi and panic? Ah, Prion, that makes sense then. G-Wagons are stupid nice though. Ah, Ponko crested. That makes more sense. I was like, I'm not exactly sure how you like crust your fish and panic. All right, Dragon. I am struggling with words tonight. What in the actual hell? Umbreon in the chat. Umbreon. I'm scared, Riz. Do Skittles and Mahi go together, Jack? Riz, that is just wrong on so many levels. Hit me, gamer. What you got? Very true, gamer. I was gonna say after your thing, right? So, and this is actually facts, chat. So for anyone that doesn't know, okay, the UK is historically a cooler area. That's also a very wet area. And a lot of the housing in the UK is older, like pre-global warming. And so a lot of the housing in the UK, one, does not have AC, and two, is designed to hold heat in, not let heat out or keep heat out, right? It's designed to keep water and cold out and heat in. And then they don't have AC. So yes, for people who live in the UK, when it gets up into the mid 80s and it's humid, it fucking sucks to be them. All right, 100%. If you've ever been in, like, you know, dealt with it, like the AC goes out and your house gets up into the 80s, it's fucking uncomfortable and it makes you angry. All right, I fully understand that. I do get it. But I'm an American, and anytime I get a chance to talk shit about the English, I will. Wait, you have to finish the Pokédex first. What? I didn't know that. I mean, the national dex is pretty easy to get in BDSP, Jack. Because you don't actually have to catch the Pokemon, you just have to see them. It puts it, which cools you down and it barely does the job. Let's see. Oh, damn. Yeah, that doesn't do the trick at all. Jack, a lot of them, you can literally just look up which trainers have that Pokemon and go battle them. Because again, all you have to do is see it. You don't actually have to catch it. No, it's not. The UK was designed for temperatures in the 70s at the highest. And lately, where the temperatures are getting up like close to 90, the UK was not designed for that. Yo, what's going on, Squidums? Squiddy, Squiddaroo. God damn, I need a sweating toggle. Why would I mind the PS5? PS5s are good. They are fun to have and play games on. Sweaty toggle, blush in the horny face, right? Why are you guys horny all the time, Dio? It's a noon. That's gotta be one of my favorite fucking VTuber clips. It's just Henya yelling at Onigiri and Kason for being horny. I don't see anything wrong with it, Cyan. It's just a funny clip. Like they were talking about having like an Ahegao toggle for their VTuber, and Onigiri was like, I mean, I have a sweating toggle, so like, you know, sweating toggle, and then like stick your tongue out and like blush, and like that's basically an Ahegao. And then Keisan was like, damn, I need a sweating toggle, and then Henya just loses her shit. All the rain dropped the temp down to 66 after so I was go back up to 80 to 90. God damn, Derp. At least she got a little bit of a break from the heat though, right? Henya is a precious little bean that must be protected. And then you get the other degenerates in V Shoujo teaching her things like bounce on it, Dio. It's weird. I don't watch Henya a lot, but like 2 of my all-time favorite VTuber clips feature Henya. Yep. Talk to a Dio. Manya needs to be on a leash, just saying. Yeah, Matsura definitely needs to be on a leash. Although speaking of V Shoujo, you guys see that Giga is leaving V Shoujo in a few weeks. Very good VTuber couple, like, and their name is Frog. Yes, I know Froggy. Doesn't know that Mexico is in fact part of Merit Enterprise. They're trying to convince her. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to look that one up now. Chase after Mesprit, but I don't know how to. Fucking Google it, Jack. Google is your friend. See, ignorance can be funny. Willful ignorance is triggering. When people are just ignorant, it's like, ah, you dumb bitch. But when they're intentionally ignorant, it's like, I want to hit you with a brick. What do you mean halfway to 5K? I'm a lot more than halfway, Squid. Jordan probably like 9:30. I would think. Hit you with a brick wholesomely. No, there's nothing wholesome about it at all. Oakley dokley. Cuteness, aggression. So Henya. Gamer, I'm fucking trying. I don't know what to tell you. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. I mean, you got me there, gamer. You're at least getting something. I couldn't get a shiny with a fucking action replay at this point. The gif of a dude shaking his ass that says get on to Fortnite. So, what was the other thing? There was something else I meant to talk about on stream tonight. Now I can't fucking remember what it is. Son of a bitch. Or actually, it wasn't what I meant to talk about, but did you guys know that, like, the posts on Pinterest now are like 80% garbage AI? Squid. Dude, like all this like just slop AI everywhere is fucking insane. Like people need to calm the fuck down with the garbage AI posts. And speaking of people posting garbage, right? What is with the like insane amount of Twitter posts lately of people accusing people of being things like that you really should only be accusing them of if you've got legitimate proof that they are? Like the amount of people like calling other people on Twitter like rapists and stuff simply because they don't like them is like fucking wild. It's like, yo, you can't just be throwing that fucking word around. Like, one, it's a pretty fucking heavy accusation to be putting on somebody. And to be doing it with, like, zero fucking evidence is insane. And two, you're just watering down the word and just removing the fucking meaning. Like, if you just use that term for people you don't like, what do you call people who actually are that? What do you do then? How do you separate that? Like, oh my god. And then I saw this one argument today where it was like, one guy was calling the other guy a pedo, and a transphobe because he liked or he defends anime lolly characters that aren't sexualized, but he's also against minors transitioning. And so then that guy called the other guy a groomer and a predator because that guy feels like minors should have trans resources. And it's like, y'all need to like calm the fuck down with the words you're using, because you're getting a little out there with it. Like, like, goddamn, guys, calm the fuck down for 2 seconds. Like, everybody's so polarized now. Like, if you don't believe exactly what I believe, I'm gonna accuse you of being everything under the book, and I don't give a fuck about defamation or anything like that. You took your mom to a new dessert place in town called White Rabbit. The fuck kind of name for that for a dessert place? Cyan Cookies. And I would agree with you there, Riz. I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. But like, what cookie? Oh wait, you know what? The those white chocolate raspberry ones from Subway. You had a flourless cake and you had the billionaire sundae. Interesting. Sounds like a nice place, Kermit. So yeah, so I want to ask chat this, okay? Because I try not to be ignorant, okay? I don't like being ignorant on things. I like being at least moderately educated and understanding of things that aren't in my immediate circle, right? I don't like just forming shit, like forming opinions on things based on nothing. So I've got a question. In that scenario I just gave with the people calling each other pedos and predators and shit, is it wrong of me to feel like both of them are entitled to their opinion? Like the one guy is completely in the right to feel like minors should not be going through transition procedures, and the other guy is perfectly right to feel like even if they're a minor, they should be allowed to transition. Yo, what's going on, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Like, am I the weird one here to feel like they're both entitled to their opinion and there's nothing wrong with either opinion? And that the only place they're being wrong is in calling each other derogatory terms because they disagree with the other's opinion? Well, I agree with you on that, Riz. I agree with you on that, but that wasn't the question. Because, like, I tend to sit in the middle on things. And I'm just curious, because I know I'm a bit of a fence sitter, but I feel like the middle is where the truth usually lies. And that completely jumping off the fucking deep end into one side or the other is the wrong way to go. But, like, I wouldn't consider somebody transphobic for thinking that minors shouldn't be transitioning, but I also wouldn't consider somebody a groomer and a predator for thinking that they should be allowed to. Understood, Riz. Like, I try not to get political on stream, but like, I'm just curious on if my way of thinking here is wrong. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Completed the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Mooch. I have not, Zach. I haven't even done any of it. I think I did it like one time and then never did it again. I haven't done like any of the mini game shit in Scarlet and Violet. One thing to say for case you remember it. What's that? Oh, isn't that the thing where you do the mochi dance? Isn't that where that comes from? Mochi, mochi. Moto likes you. And I think my policy still comes back to do whatever you want to do in the privacy of your own home on your property, so long as you're not hurting anybody that doesn't want you to hurt them and is capable of consenting to it. Anyone's opinion that isn't based on facts shouldn't be an opinion. But that's what an opinion is, Squid. It's the fact that there's a lot of teenage trans kids out there that have committed suicide because they couldn't get proper care, and saying that it's just your opinion that they shouldn't have access to that care is a harmful one to have. It's bigoted and wrong. So it's okay to have your own opinions and thoughts, but do your research on your opinion before you get into that mindset. That is a very well thought out response to that, Squid. That is a very well thought out response. Probably a good place to be a gamer. That might help you calm down a little. This is how your ADHD is. Make it one thing, then 5 other things pile on. Stream is like your ADHD. Pretty much normal Wednesday, Riz. Lugia, article is after this. Wait, I didn't do anything, Lugia. Shut up. If you three bother me one more time, I'll drag you through the bottom of the Mariana Trench and drown you there. I'm pretty sure Lugia's tried to do that already. I mean, gamer, pretty much every stream is like this. It's not just a Wednesday thing. It's an Arthur stream thing. We just go down the rabbit hole and we see where that comes out at. You're drawing a snake. Wait, what? Squid, why are you drawing snake? I want to see snake. Touch Shelmet unconsensually doesn't. Cyan, you can't say those things. That's a bad touch. That's a bad touch. Why do I feel like you really do actually do that, gamer? You're making a Pokemon based on your art hobby. It's a TikTok you're making. Ah, gotcha, Squids. Yeah, that checks out, gamer. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Over 4,500 on both. Who likes shinies and why? I don't like shinies because they refuse to show up for me. Fire type starter final forms found out that Typhlosion and Charizard made a parody of They Not Like Us. Oh god. Zach, you come up with the weirdest shit, dude. A minor. Womp womp womp. But better than a comfy bed, or better than a comfy cold room after a nice warm shower. Dude, Kurt, I love when I go to bed and the bedroom is just, like super cold and just curl up burrito style in the blanket. A fucking overpowered snake that regains half its fucking HP when its ability gets activated. It's like, oh my god, gamer. Zach, where are you getting these from? Where? Naked guinea pig named Harry Styles. What the fuck? I'm definitely getting a hairless pet at some point and naming it Rufus. Along with a sniper on a tree like an assassin, but Pikachu floats tied to balloons and thunder shocks. It wouldn't even need to do that. It could just electrocute the trees. Haven't you watched the anime? Come on, meow. Come on, meow. Household pets with their Pokemon starters: fire type hamster, water type lizard, grass type bird. I feel like it would be grass type hamster and fire type bird. I think would be the better typing there. The hamster evolves into a hairless pet. Ah, okay, so then the bird is the grass type, the lizard is the fire type, and the hamster is the water type. I mean, I would imagine so. He's a guinea pig. Eating some orange slices, yum. The look on Book's face when I told her the my boa constrictor might get big enough to eat guinea pigs, she was so horrified. You have a naked cat. Why? What is with you and naked pets, Kermit? What is with you and naked pets? Do I need to call the police? Rillaboom playing the drums. Italian's hard, but Cinderace playing soccer, chasing the ball. It was right there in Italian's bullet path. It ran right as Italian pulled the trigger, so Italian accidentally assassinated Cinderace while trying to assassinate Rillaboom. It just in the police, which was a bunch of dog Pokemon. But Zach, I can't. My brain is not available for this right now. Drizzle. When younger Salvo kids come with it, but since Drizzle's not old enough. Zach, oh my god, I'm not capable of following this. Jesus. Just the animal no one wanted to adopt at the shelter, so you did? Okay. I'll allow it then, Kermit. It's nothing creepy. I'll allow it. I'm wearing my controller on my head like a hat. The cat's name is Fluffy. So you have a hairless guinea pig named Harry Styles and a hairless cat named Fluffy. You know what, Kermit? I approve, because I would do shit like that too. The crudes? What are the crudes? Oh, I've never seen it. I didn't even know it was a thing. Name your pets after weapons. Your dog's name is Muppies. That's right, yeah, you were saying that last night. His name is Muppies. Which Muppies does not sound like a giant pit bull. I don't know, I'm definitely the kind of person that would have like a really small dog, like a fucking like teacup poodle, and name it like Spike or some shit like that, and then have like a Doberman and name it like Tiny. Let's go, Kermit. Hey, Mars Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Happy to have you here with us. Hope you're having a good night. I need drink. Ugh, I mean, if one of these stupid things would eventually shine for me, I'd be doing a lot better. Huge, one of those muscular huge dogs and name it Princess. Yeah, exactly. See, that's kind of stuff I would do. Kid named Grogan says, and I'm calling this one Lifterator. There's a rock onto the one side of a rock while he's standing on the other side. He gets launched 500 feet into the sky. I kind of want to see that scene now. I go on long road trips, pick up new animals for the zoo. You just take Harry with you. Harry gets to go on road trips. I'm kind of jealous of Harry. I want to go on a road trip where I don't have to drive, where I can just sit there and eat the whole time. Why you no shine for me? Why do you hate me so? Go, I'll have to look that one up, Zach. That sounds funny. He's chill because he knows I'm the man with the sunflower seed. Hey, he knows where his food's coming from, and he knows how to get it. I respect that. I'm gonna go watch it on repeat a couple of times. All right. He sleeps on the heated. He's asleep on the heated blanket right now. That sounds fun. Marshadow, I have the shiny charm on both accounts. It is not helping in the slightest. Poke! Why are we yelling? Loud noises! He falsely remembers getting the charm is doing full odds hunts. I have verified it, Poker Princess. I have verified it. I have gone through my items and verified that I have the shiny charm. Because my luck has been that bad lately that I was like not believing myself. Calm down. Call damn Pokemon and ask them to fix your shit because it's broke. Clearly, it is obviously broken because there's no other explanation for what I am going through. All right, so here, Marsh. This was the hunt prior to. Wait, why did I get muted? The fuck? This was the hunt prior to Shelmet. I'm gonna post the clippy clip. Hang on. This was the hunt prior to Shelmet. Nope, that was not what I wanted to post. The fuck is that? Oh wait, that might be it. Yeah, no, that was it. That was it. Never mind. Meta. Yeah, I don't even have a response to that. Just yeah. But here, what we'll do, I'm gonna do these two checks, and then we're gonna take a short interlude, and we're gonna watch two of my favorite VTuber clips that have been put in an animated form, because I think it'll be fun. So here, we're gonna take like 3 minutes away from shiny hunting and watch these, because I think you guys will enjoy this. Okay. I just want to add more suspense getting the shinies. Exactly. I don't need a break from it or anything. That's not the point. Hang on. Let's do this real. Oh, fuck it. Hang on. Order. Move to top. There we go. Okay. All right. So here's clip one.
I forgot how to use it. Damn.
You have an Ahegata? Oh, I have one too, but I can probably just combine a few together as well. You can probably just get the look up and then maybe sweating, and if you can stick your tongue out, then that's pretty much it.
Damn, I need a sweating toggle. So
Why you guys are horny all the time now? It's a nude. It's a nude.
Not all the time. No, not all the time. We are not in a persistent state of horny. Henya, no, you're pointing fingers. No, Henya, this is not fair. Henya, put your sexy mouth right now. This is not fair. We are not always horny, but throughout the day, there are some times where we could be. This is not fair. This is discriminating. I mean, not discriminating. Incriminating.
Oh, cancel Henya. She discriminates. Cancel Henya.
She's a discriminator. Hanya doesn't like horny people. I can't believe this.
Oh shit.
Go to the horny jail. Go to the horny jail, Dale.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
To you, and to you.
I'm sorry.
I fucking love that video. Gamer, I'm watching my favorite, two of my favorite VTuber clips. So that was, and then there's this one. I fucking love this one. Oh my god, it's so good.
You see me? Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, it's a bat.
Close enough.
Yeah,
So close. So close.
I love it. All right, so the first one, okay, Zach, they were discussing, it was Onigiri and Keisan were discussing having an Ahegao toggle. And that's the thing where like you roll your eyes in the back of your head and stick your tongue out. That's an Ahegao face. And so they were discussing having a toggle for their VTuber where they can make that face. And then Onigiri was like, well, I could probably just like have a sweating toggle and then stick my tongue out and like look up, and that would basically be the same thing. So then Keisan was like, damn, I need a sweating toggle. At which point Henya just started yelling at the both of them for being perpetually horny. And was like, why? Why are you horny? It's noon. It is only noon. Why are you always horny? So that's what happened in the first one. And then the second one was just Henya not being able to say backpack. Just going bat-pa-pa-pa. Ba-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Shit. Good times. And then just the Zen. Close enough. But yeah, those are like two of my all-time favorite VTuber clips. Oh wait, here's one more. I didn't say 30 minutes. I said a couple minutes. I got one more though. I've got one more. Oh my god, this is brilliant. This is one of the greatest crash outs ever.
The customer's eating the salt shaker again. We would have thousands of dollars right now. I don't think you guys are.
And yes, Marcha, that is correct.
Stop wasting all of our food! You do this! Get the back out here and talk to me like a real man! You! I swear to God! This is my parents.
I don't think I've ever yelled that out loud, even jokingly. 3 years of my career.
Okay. They're playing a game and they're trying to get money together to do something else. And Zen here keeps spending all the money they're earning on the gambling table. And so every time they get some money, they lose the money. So Haruka crashes out like a mofo on Zen. Let me see if I can find her POV. Her POV is so much better. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Where's the Haruka POV? The fuck? Why is the Haruka POV not here? Where the hell did the Haruka side of it go? It used to come up. I don't know where the Haruka version went. Oh my, but she just crashes out on her. Like, so hardcore. Oh, VTubers, I tell ya. All right, let me see if I can find the froggy one. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is.
Mexico is
North America. Shut up, Pikmin. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean that. I'm so sorry.
Froggy?
I'm sorry. I got really aggressive. I'm sorry.
Froggy, where do you think Mexico is?
Yeah, where do you think Mexico is?
It's in South America.
Yeah, but
Froggy.
South America.
No.
Yeah, because Canada is North America, right?
Frog.
So I want you guys to do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
So the three countries stacked on top of each other here: Canada, USA, Mexico.
Right, you know, North America?
No, you have North America is Canada, Central America is America,
What do the
and then
beginning of each letter spell out of each country?
Froggy. Canada? Oh, you fucking little
Oh my
shit.
god.
Are we
really just gonna gloss over the fact that Froggy doesn't know what
hold
North
on,
America
no, hold
is?
on. Did Zed just hit us with the 18 plus ICUP gang?
Froggy, we're not gonna excuse the fact that you don't know where the Mexico is.
It's South America because America is Central America and then Canada is North
Froggy?
America.
Oh my god, what?
The continent!
North
North
America
America?
continent.
North America is a continent, Froggy, and that's combining Canada, USA.
Riz, why?
What's the third one, Froggy? What's the third one, Froggy?
What's the third one,
Hold on,
Froggy?
Wikipedia, North
What's-
America. North America is a continent in the northern and western hemisphere. North America is bordered to the north by the Arctic Ocean. Yeah, blah blah blah. Words. This region it includes the Bahamas. Let's go.
Keep reading.
Keep reading.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay,
Keep
the
reading.
Bahamas, Bermuda. Let's go. Canada. Let's go. The Caribbean. Let's go. Central America, Clipperton Island, Greenland, Mexico. Mexico is not a part of North America.
Oh my god, the realization. Oh, Yeti, I had to take a break from the not getting shiny, so we're doing some DJing shit. Oh my god, that moment of realization. Let's see here. Oh, this is beautiful.
Listen, I can't handle compliments, and how I respond to compliments, I just tell them to get the fuck out of my house.
Haruka, you're so hot.
No.
Can I talk about what happened at the New Year's party?
What happened?
The sex appeal part?
I'll tell, at least from my memory.
Yeah, you tell.
So, from my knowledge, after I was done hanging out with my friends in Bishojo, I was a little tipsy. A smidge. I think a smidge. But I remember, I don't exactly remember how it happened. But, like, I approached Ari. I was like, Ari, do I have sex appeal? And she was like, how about that? So, and then I was like, I don't have sex appeal!
But it wasn't that you approached me. It's that you turned to me when I was talking to somebody else, and you're like, Ari!
Yeah.
Do I have sex appeal? And I was just like, you're cute.
And I was like, I don't have sex appeal! It was so funny. I like being fucking random like that, though. So I do have sex appeal now! I do, Ari! You lied to me.
Okay, I did tell you, you can be hot. But it's mostly, how do I say this? When you don't talk, you're very attractive.
So if I don't talk, I'm attractive?
I mean, I still think you're hot when you talk, but like, I also like gremlins. So, you know.
I have no sex
Okay, hear me
appeal.
out. Hear me out. Shh.
Oh my god, that is, imagine your friend telling you you're attractive as long as you don't talk. That is wild. That is so horrible. Yeah, you're attractive as long as you don't talk. Oh my god. Hold on. Is this the one? Wait, I think this is the one. I think this is the one.
God, that's a quote from a movie.
Oh, it's not enough to put me on blast with DMs. You gotta add me to the call first. You gotta add me to the call.
Hey, I'm trying to find the place.
He's asking what stuff.
I want to know
you
an
would say to
example.
me.
'Cause what if it's like, I want to know if like, oh, I would even know that. You know, this will be the tiebreaker. Which one of us is denser?
He says, I literally told you I like you nasty, like women, and you said women are pretty cool.
Wait, what?
I literally told you I liked you and asked if you like women, and you said women are pretty cool. Happy face.
Dude, Zyger DAs suck.
I did not remember that.
In the call. Oh, it's not enough to
All
put
right,
me on
I think
blast
this
with
is the
DMs.
part. I
You
think
gotta
this
add
is the
me to
part
call
here.
first. You gotta add me to the call so I can relive childhood trauma in the call. Yeah, okay, we can turn trauma into content. Let's do it. Why not?
Listen, Ari, I
You
think.
motherfucker, I have asked you. I was like, is it okay for me
Yeah, I
to
don't
talk
care
about
because
this?
that was like a lifetime ago. Who gives a shit?
Then you can't be like, oh no.
Nice meta. Good luck.
I can and I will. I can and I
You're
will.
a piece of shit.
So,
Anyway, she
Ari,
has been asking questions, and I thought
I
it'd be
need to
appropriate.
know. Like, I'm like, me and chat's trying to decide who is more airheaded, like me or Haru.
Haruka.
Like,
Haruka.
Ah,
Haruka.
who's more dense?
Haruka.
she's so over it, guys. Can't you tell? Like, this does not phase her anymore.
100% Haruka.
Wait, oh my
The
God.
number, and it's like, it wasn't just once or twice. The number of times I was like as blunt and as obvious as possible because like I noticed really early on, flirting wasn't gonna work. She wasn't gonna get that. So it just got to the point where I would just be like, Haruka, I like you. I'm interested in you. I have feelings for you. She's like, yeah, I love you too, dude. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. You do not get it. You're not understanding. Like it started out like actual flirting to the point where everyone around us was like, how does she I'm like, no, she's got no idea. I could say literally anything right now. She would not get it. She would not get it. Everyone knew but her.
All right, so context. The little blonde one down here and the one voicing this one know each other IRL from like when they were younger. This one is into girls. She liked her and would tell her very bluntly, hey, I like you. Like, I have feelings for you. This one, however, is autistic and would be like, yeah, no, I like you too, dude. And just completely didn't get that they meant I like you, like more than a friend like you, and just would not understand it.
It was so bad, bro. And at some point, it just like, it stopped being like whatever, and it started to be like a joke. Like it was a game at that point, because it's like, what could I say that makes this 10 times more obvious, but also
Look, it wasn't me, Riz.
fly over her head?
I want you to be my girlfriend. I thought I'm already your friend. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, like legit, like stuff like that. Or I would say that, and she'd be like, "We're already girlfriends," and I'm like, "Stop! Not everyone is your wife, Haruka. That's not what's happening here. Stop it!"
Hey man, the only happy memory I can think about is like, thinking about going back home to you, waking up next to you. It's like, aw, like roommates.
Your roommate, besties. To the point, Haruka, I want you to like look me in my eyes for 1 second.
Okay.
What part of the marriage pact seemed like a subtle friend thing to do to you?
The what?
What part of the if we're still single by 30 was a subtle thing to say at like 16 years old?
Wait, really? That was.
Yes! It's just a joke now, but was it a joke then? You're an idiot!
Can we get an 07 to Ari in chat, guys?
I don't care because that was literally a lifetime ago. Like, that's not even the same person anymore, but it's like, damn.
Oh
damn.
my god.
Listen, it reminded me of the Summer Idol Vocaloid song.
You're gonna be single forever, dude.
Poor Howdakar.
You're gonna be single forever. Like, no fucking, like, I'm not even questioning that. Because there's no way. Because I tried everything. Everything. So I don't know how.
Oh my god. Poor Haruka. Poor Haruka. That shit is wild. You calling her Hurricane because I call her Howdakar because of Zen. So the green one that's dense as fuck and doesn't realize she's being hit on, her name is Haruka. Well, the other VTuber, Zentreya, uses like a talk to text to speech program, and the program can't say Haruka properly unless Zen like really takes her time enunciating it. So whenever she's talking to her, she'll call her everything but Haruka. So she's called her Howdakar, Hurricane, Howdacock, like all kinds of shit. Everything but Haruka over the years. Oh man. How to cock. She's literally called her how to cock on multiple occasions. This shit is so amazing. VTubers, gotta love them. But yeah, poor Ari, not even poor Haruka, poor Ari. There you go, Meta, now you're catching on. But poor Ari sitting there like, I have feelings for you. I want you to be my girlfriend. Well, of course we're friends, silly. No, like if we're still single at 30, we're getting married. Oh my god, besties for life, right? Oh, Jesus. And then apparently, like, I think it comes up later. You know, I'll call you Art Turn. Oh god. I think it's later on in that clip. Ari talks about how Haruka like outed her on stream. That like Ari's chat didn't know that she was into women. She hadn't said that publicly yet. And then Haruka goes on her stream and is just telling her chat about how Ari was like in love with her when they were younger and stuff, and she didn't know about it. And then Ari comes in and is like, what the fuck, bitch? Why are you outing me on stream right now? I did not mean to hit that Chansey. Thank you for not being shiny, by the way, Chansey. I appreciate that. Oh man, VTubers, am I right? Some wild ass people. But yeah, like just watching streams with that kind of stuff happening and even wilder stuff happening is like where I ended up like wanting to be a VTuber myself, because it just looked like so much fun just like doing all that and hanging out and just being weird. It was like I found my place. I can be as weird as I want and I won't be the weirdest person in the room anymore. That title goes to Froggy. I don't know. I think there's plenty of VTubers that are weirder than Froggy, if we're being honest. Hey, Eric. Similar to I had a huge crush on her in middle school, called each other wife and husband, even bought her Valentine's gifts. One of them was a pair of fuzzy handcuffs. We haven't talked about that. True the way we still kind of kept in touch. Oh my god, squids. That's wild. If we were ever possible, she was like, yeah, we're friends. Eric, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Meta, that part sucks a lot. How was your stream, Eric? How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Omega. How is everybody? Hello. I'm doing shiny hunting and watching random VTuber clips to break up the overodds hunts. Bum, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, now. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Is Eric gonna chat or is he just gonna raid and disappear? What the hell? He raids and he can't even say hello? What the fuck? What's going on, Julio? How you doing, buddy? Bum, 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 bum. He's busy getting food. That explains it, Omega. That explains it. He's being a stinky again. I understand. But how you doing, Omega? You had a good night with Eric? Or evening, I guess I should say. He's been streaming a lot earlier lately, hasn't he? Like, since his birthday, I feel like he's been streaming, like, super early in the day compared to when he normally streams. Played some Scarlet, got Eevee, got Rock Ruff, evolved it into Dustform. Hell yeah, Julio. Again, level 10 will make getting that unknown easier, so it's oddly harder, but it'll be worth it. Nah, I feel you on that, Meta. I'm with you. But yeah, trying to get everything to level 10 for the shiny charm is a pain in the ass. Half the stream was Arcane spoils, so don't go watch the vibe. You gotta see it. No, I've seen all of Arcane, Omega. I'm good on that one. We've just been watching random VTuber clips while I'm shiny hunting. Because both these hunts are way over odds, and it's driving me insane. So just every now and then I put on a VTuber clip I like, just to like reset my brain from how frustrated I am with the hunts. Smart way to do it, Meta. Definitely the smart way to do it. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na, bum, 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 bum. I got one more clip I'm gonna play here after I check all these Emolgas, because it's too funny a clip and I just remembered it. I got one more clip I want to play for you guys. Doughboy shiny odds. I did get the Doughblade Omega. I ended up getting Doughblade at 7,760. And the odds on that hunt, as well as these two, was 1 in 1365. So I've been on a pretty rough streak lately when it comes to my shiny hunts. It has not been good for me. Almost got there, Omega. Almost got there. And now both of these hunts, I am over 3 times odds on both of them now. Yeah, 3 times odds was 4,095. So I'm almost at 3.5 times odds on both hunts. No bueno. All right, I'm gonna do these checks and then we're gonna play one more clip for now.
She's at the gym.
Okay, so context on this clip before I play it, okay? Context on this clip. They're waiting for Project Melody to join in for their Lethal Company collab. For those of you that don't know, Project Melody does adult content on a different streaming site. And she was streaming on that site prior to coming in to do the collab. So they are waiting for her to join. Henya, at this point in time, the big one in the middle, does not know that Melody has this other job. And so Iron Mouse in the bottom left is trying to explain to her why Melody is late without actually telling her straight up why Melody is late. That's the context.
She's busy?
Whoever's watching, I think she's still kind of busy.
Busy?
Yeah, she's working right now.
Working? Oh.
Yeah, she's working out. Like exercise.
Oh, working out, nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's doing
so then we need
exercise.
somebody.
I don't know when her exercise is over.
She's at the gym right now? Are they?
Yeah, kind of like the gym.
Why do you sound
I
so
wonder
sus,
if
Tayo?
Haruka is.
Why do you sound so sus, Tayo? Mouse.
It's like a gym.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a gym, but only one person goes to the gym.
Wait, only one person?
Yeah, it's only a one-person gym.
Like a private gym?
Yeah, it's a private gym.
Oh my god.
I've been absolutely fucked up these past 2 weeks. I'm struggling and surviving out here.
Nice.
Oh, the other job.
Other job?
Gather around. Let me tell you a tale.
Yes.
Okay.
And
The other job.
Melody has another job. She has 2 jobs.
What? That's
Yeah,
great.
she works 2 jobs. She does streaming on Twitch, but
Oh.
her second job, she likes to do exercise for people on another website.
Next.
On the website?
Exercise.
Yeah, she does exercise for people. It's kind of like Twitch, but it's like not Twitch.
Oh, so like a trainer?
Well, yeah, you could say she's kind of like a trainer.
Okay.
She does another web. She's on another place where she does exercise for people on stream, and she shows them all of her cool exercises.
Like yoga?
Yeah, kind of like yoga.
Oh, I see it.
Kind of like
Yeah,
yoga.
yeah. She's
Nice.
like, yeah, and then people are like, whoa, we love those yoga poses.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Well, I know about yoga from GTA 5. That's the only yoga I know.
Oh yeah, the one, the guy with his wife.
That's not.
And he's like, what are you doing? You're fucking
That's
my
not
wife.
exactly. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that's about
Well,
right.
You know what?
Yeah,
Funny that you should
that's
make
about
that
right.
analogy.
What? Wait, what did you
Funny you should make that analogy.
Make that analogy, yeah. Kind of like fucking.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea.
Literally
Wait,
and clearly
yeah.
just says fucking.
Oh, wait.
The realization.
Sometimes people just like
She
to be
fucking
free.
just dead ass that fucking
Is that
thing.
the website that she was streaming with Kason on one time?
Yes.
Oh, okay, got
I'm
it.
sorry. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you remember that her and Kason did a stream one time?
Yeah. I was so
I
excited
don't
to see
remember
it.
this.
Did you
When
watch
the
it?
fuck did that happen?
I went to the website and then I was watching their stream and I wonder about the platform, so I went to the other channel and I learned a lot of stuff.
And I learned a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff that you didn't think you could ever see.
Oh, well, it all come together. Okay, yeah, she's busy now. That's true.
She's busy now.
She is.
Yeah, it takes some time for her job to be finished.
Yeah.
But when she's finished, she's finished.
When she's finished, she's finished.
Got it. Ah, なるほどね.
Yeah, I think she's finishing up right now.
So do you
I think
understand?
she's finishing now.
Yeah, she said she's coming.
She said she's coming.
Oh fucking damn it, dude. Fuck's sake. I get it.
Come on, then laugh with
fucking
us.
get it.
It's funny.
Laugh with us. It's funny.
She's away right now. She said she's coming.
Oh no.
Hold on. There's one more part coming up.
Is completely fucked.
I've watched it so many times and I die laughing every time.
Can't you take a joke?
This is the greatest fucking thing.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is she coming soon?
Right, Omega?
I think she
I'm
came
right.
right now.
I'm being serious. Is she coming soon? That's not.
It's not.
Melody, you're here.
That's not at all.
Sorry, I'm
I
late.
told you she was coming.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my freaking god.
Oh my god. See, I told you she was coming. Oh my god, I fucking love that video. Henya is too precious and innocent for the internet. Like, funny you should make that analogy. What analogy? Like, fucking? Wait, what? Oh! That site she with Kason? Yeah! So I was curious about the platform, so I looked at a few other channels and I learned a lot of things. Oh my fucking god, that shit was too good. Hey Melody, you're here. See, I told you she was coming. Omega, 100%. And then after that, when Melody comes back, she's like all out of breath, and she's like, I forgot to download Lethal Company. Oh my god. Melody is another, like, Melody is such a weird one if you've never watched her, because she is like such a like absolute bean. Like, good luck, Jack. Like when she's on Twitch, she's like super wholesome. Poke. Oh, that is true. But so no, so Melody does adult content on another website, right? But when she's on Twitch, she's typically very wholesome, and she tries to like keep Twitch and the other site very separated. And so like when she's on Twitch and other people start being sus and being very horny, she gets so uncomfortable with it, and it like bothers her so much, and she like can't process it, and she doesn't know how to respond to it. And everybody's like, Melody, you were literally a sex worker, why is this making you uncomfortable? She's like, cause we're on Twitch now. Facts, Riz, straight facts. Oh my god, dude, I love. So Melody was Melody was one of the first VTubers I found. Her and Iron Mouse were the first two I found. I don't remember which one I found first, but they were the first two I found. Melody, I hadn't watched any of her other content, but a YouTuber I watched did a thing about her and did like an interview with her and convinced her to try streaming on Twitch. And so I was actually there for Melody's first Twitch stream and watched it live, at least the first like half of it. I think I was on my way, I was sitting in traffic on my way to work. Let's go, gamer, all-nighter, woo! And so I ended up watching her first Twitch stream and following her from there. And then that same YouTuber did a thing with Iron Mouse and introduced me to her, and so I started watching Iron Mouse. And this was back when like Iron Mouse was a like complete unknown. Like when I first started watching Iron Mouse, I think she had like maybe 100 viewers. Like there were like, she had a good following for a VTuber at the time, but nowhere near what she has now. I mean, you go to an Iron Mouse stream now and she has several thousand viewers on any given stream, right? And when I first found Mouse, she had like maybe 100 viewers. It was like her OG model where it was like, you know, it was like my original model, like super low quality, very cheaply done, like just thrown together kind of thing. It wasn't hers, more the way her mods acted. I don't know that I ever paid attention to the mods, so I couldn't tell you on that one, Meta. I don't really pay attention to to streamer mods unless they're like ultra ridiculous and like time you out for everything. But I usually don't pay attention to mods very much. But no, it was, you only watch clips and stuff. That's basically me now. Like, I hate it. Like, I don't have the time to watch streamers like I used to. Because, like, when I was at Amazon, I fucking sat in traffic for 2 hours every day on my way to work. And then it was like a 45-minute drive home. And so I'd always have like VTubers on and like listen to the streams while I was trying to commute. And then I also had 3 days a week off when I was at Amazon. And so on my days off, I would sit there and watch VTubers while I did shiny hunts. And so like I'd watch a lot of Iron Mouse, Project Melody, Yanners, Silvervale. I just watched a lot of them. Haruka, Zen. It was like how I'd spend my days off. Say something to do with Saturday and Sunday stream. Well, Friday for you, Saturday for you, but for them streams, what you got, gamer? And so yeah, like when I was when I was at Amazon and I was working overnights 4 nights a week and had 3 days off, I could watch a lot. And then for the few months between Amazon and my current job, I just sat around and watched VTubers all day while shiny hunting until I started streaming. And even then, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be watching VTubers. But now, like with this new job, since I've been in the office for the last 2 years, instead of working from home, and then I stream when I'm home, I just haven't had the time to watch people like I used to. And so I pretty much just watch clips now. Maybe like 30 minutes max. I'll have to be up at like 8 a.m. to be prepared and all that shit for GoFest. Now, understandable, gamer, understandable. I will say, honestly, for on the weekends, I typically try to stream earlier. Lately, I haven't been because I've just had a lot of shit going on that I've had to do on the weekends. And a lot of weekends, I haven't even been fucking home lately. But here, like, in a couple of weeks, things are gonna, like, probably when I come back from vacation in July, things are gonna calm down a lot. So starting in August, I want to start doing more daytime streams on the weekend. Do like Saturday and Sunday afternoons instead of streaming my usual hours at night. So I'm hoping to go back. I used to do that a lot. It used to be I would start my weekend streams at like 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon and just stream all day. That was kind of what I used to do on a pretty regular basis. And I just haven't been able to do that lately. Hey, let's go, Jack. But like this weekend, Saturday's obviously GoFest Global, so I'm gonna be doing that all day. So I won't be home Saturday during the day until at night. So Saturday will be normal time. And then Sunday is still GoFest Global Day, but it's also my daughter's birthday. And so I won't be available during the day on Sunday either until my normal time. So this weekend's still gonna be normal time. And then next weekend, I'm probably gonna go up to the ranch, at least through Saturday night and come back sometime Sunday, like early Sunday. So yeah, it'll probably come back, gamer, but it won't come back probably until August is the most likely time frame. So the biggest change was when I first started this job, I was fully remote. And so like I would do a lot of like my chores and shit that I need to do around the house while I was working, you know, because like I have all these like different dashboards and shit and data sets that I have to reset multiple times a day. And those refreshes can take like 45 minutes to an hour depending on how big the data file is. And so my work laptop can't really multitask that well when I'm doing stuff like that. And so if I was doing anything else while the data refresh was going through, my computer would like fail the refresh and I'd have to restart it. And so when I was working from home, I would start the data refresh and I would go take out the trash, sweep, do the dishes, prep dinner. You know what I mean? Like I would handle all that shit while the data was refreshing during the day. And so on the weekends, I didn't really have anything to do around the house, so I could just fucking stream all day. But since I've been back in the office full time, the weekends are the only time I have to run errands and get shit done. And so what's been happening lately is if I am home on the weekends, I'm going to the pet store to get rats for the snakes. I'm going to the grocery store. I'm trying to clean up around the house. Like I've got all these things I have to do. And by the time I can sit down and stream, it's like 5, 6 o'clock. And at that point, like I've been running around all day and I'm like, I just need like an hour or two to myself to just kind of chill out for a minute before I start stream. And so my weekend streams have been starting at the normal 7, 8 o'clock. So yeah, I'm really hoping like come August, things will have calmed down and I won't have as much to do on the weekends. And I'll be able to just say, I'm taking at least one day, like Saturdays, I'm just going to stream all day, you know? I'll run all my errands on Sunday. I'm going to try to sort it out like that. But, hey, what's going on there? Cool kid, how you doing? You like glitched out my brain the way your name is spelled there. It took me a second to figure it out. Other than being 3 times odds on 2 different hunts at once, I'm doing good. You need to get a toga tick? Thought you said you had everything, Meta. And again, Meta, look and see if a trainer has it and just go battle that trainer. You don't actually have to catch the Pokemon, you just have to see it. Oh wait, no, that's not you, Meta. I'm thinking about Jack. Never mind. Ignore me, Meta. Ignore me. I got confused. I have 2 people doing Pokedexes at the same time, and I got you guys mixed up. My brain is malfunctioning now. It's that point in the night where my brain is not operating at optimal capacity. Just doing shiny ghost babies. Ooh, which shiny ghost babies? I kind of feel like going into Violet and just catching an army of shiny Dreepies. Ah, Pumpkaboo and Phantom. I still need a Phantom. I have Pumpkaboo. You have the deck set up, but the issue is your Donuts decided to release the Pokemon I used to have. Ah, damn Meta. I mean, at least with like the outbreaks and stuff like that, getting them isn't too hard. Two Trevenants now, one from the raids and one from the forest. Nice. Whereas I got my Trevenant from the static spawn in the cemetery in Crown Tundra. I got my shiny Trevenant from there. And then I got like 3 shiny Phantoms from Glimwood trying to go for shiny Galarian Ponyta. Your Trevenant's from Scarlet and Violet. Pumpkaboo's gonna be from Sword and Shield. Gotcha. How many steps take to hatch an egg? A lot, Jack. Why do you cry every time? Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Ah, so get it. Oh, because you want it in Scarlet and Violet. Gotcha. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the little shiny hunter's room. Hey, Chimera, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Throw out your pro controller. It's dying on you and you have to go back to the wired. Ah, damn. That sucks, Riz. Yo, what's going on, Kay? Found one shiny left to get as of today. Hell yeah, man. Congrats, buddy. I've made 0 progress on my shiny decks. Because nothing wants to shine for me. Just every friggin' hunt. Triple odds, triple odds, triple odds, triple odds. Okay, it is beyond cruel. Like, especially on the right on the back of the Doughblade hunt where I went 7760. To go from 7760 to this just isn't right. What did you get today, Kay? Hit me. And in what game? Working on getting a 4th Zygarde from DAs. Why a 4th? Why do you need 4 Zygardes? Wait, you got 2 Zygardes from the same DA today? Are you fucking with me, Kay? Please tell me you have like a clip or something of that. Please tell me you have something. Oh my, you got 2 Zygardes today. What the actual fuck? Gamer is about to lose their fucking mind. Chat quick. Run the chat up so that message disappears before Gamer gets back. All right, let me take a look at that, Kay. Oh, Riz, no. No, actually, fuck you. Right, meta? What the hell? Oh my god. That is fucking insane. Delete, delete, delete. Oh. No, Jack, they sent the picture of both switches side by side. I was like, please don't let Pokemon gamers see that. Please don't let Pokemon gamers see that. I knew the crash out was gonna come. Oh my god. K. God damn, dude. That's fucking wild. I can't believe you pulled that off. 2 at once. Oh, why were you even going for it a 3rd time? Wait, you have 5 of them now? Why do you have 5 of them? I mean, I am, but for different reasons, Jack. There's a reason we stopped hunting for a bit and just watch weird VTuber clips so that I wouldn't crash out. Gamer, 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 take a breath. Take a breath. You already had 3, so you wanted a 4th? Okay, that logic doesn't logic. Jack, why? Why? I'm trying to ease them off the ledge. Why? No, you don't, Yeti. Don't even fucking start. Don't start. I already had to pull a gamer back from one crash out tonight. Please don't make me have to do it again. Please. Stop egging them on. Yeti, no. You're a mod. Act like it. For fuck's sake. It's an ability, though, not a form. You don't need 4. You just need 1. Gamer, deep breaths, okay? Just in and out. In, right? Just nice, slow, deep breaths. All right, gamer? It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. God damn it, chat. Allows for an extra form, like the separate ability is what unlocked. 100% Zygarde and home. I mean, I'm gonna go for a second one here in the near future just because I got my first one off stream. And I want to have the clip of me getting shiny Zygarde. But I'm not going for 4 of them. Jack, God damn it. Stop it. It's very silly, Kay. It's very, very silly. It's an absolute stupid mentality that you need 4 fucking Zygardes for a living dex. You do not. It's not even the Pokemon that's silly, it's the stupid ass trainers. No, it is because the tracker use accounts for it and you don't want to be done hunting too soon. I mean, understandable in that sense. Wait, was that the last one or not? Gamer. Easy. All right, ease up. It's okay. Take a breath. Yeah, the spin to forms are not registered in home because there's like an infinite number of them. Also, guys, so for shenanigans on Friday, we're doing something interesting this week. Shenanigans on Friday is going to be, it's gonna be fun, I think, in a way. Yeah, okay, that'll be painful. Me, Jake, Jaren, Shy are going to race in the BDSP Safari Zone. We're gonna do a Safari Week race, and we're gonna see if any of us can get a Safari Zone shiny in BDSP. Gamer, gee. Hey, let's go, Meta. So the prediction right now for Friday is that I'm going to get a Safari Zone shiny very, very early on in stream. Be beyond excited that I finally won a race. And then because it's the Safari Zone, the shiny's going to run away from me. And then I'm going to lose the race after that. That is the current prediction. I don't want to say this, but most breedable Pokemon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Happy to have you here with us. I hope you are having a great night. But dear God, that name. Really? Most breedable Pokemon? That's what you went with? Oh my God. What is going on tonight? What is this? We've got Gamer crashing out every 20 minutes. We've got me bordering on a mental breakdown from all my overodds hunts. And now we've got the most breedable Pokemon joining us. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh God, you did 354 for Zygarde number 2. That is a brutal hunt. I could not imagine doing that many Zygardes. Oh. And thank you for the posture check. Appreciate you keeping an eye on me. So they're not even talking. They followed and hit a couple of redeems. And made zero comment on the name. Oh, hi, Loki. I didn't see you. And then you ran away. Hi, Loki. What are you doing, buddy? How you doing, Loki? Huh? What's up? You decided to stop bothering mommy and came to say hi to me? You know, you have a stupid face. Did you know that? You do. You have a very stupid face. Yeah, just a little bit, gamer. Just a little bit. Hi, Loki. You being a good boy tonight? Bye, Loki. My puppy came to say hi to me. He's been very needy tonight. He's been like, as soon as he comes up to you for love, and as soon as you stop loving him, he just goes back to the other adult. Like, all right, your turn. You're gonna love me now. He just wanted loves nonstop tonight. Why won't these things shine? Like, what is going on right now? 4,600 on both of them, and neither one of them will shine. Gamer, you need to learn how to just take a deep breath, all right? It's all gonna be okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta do something here. And copy image. They've got 5 Zygardes. I mean, understandable. Can't rate his actions equals all-nighters 3 times a week. I mean, that is a very good point, Yeti. That is a valid point. Well, he doesn't complain that he misses them. He complains that he has to stay up until 3 a.m. to watch them. There's a difference. Congrats on getting the Fieldlands done, Meta. You got Zygarde 3 by accident? How did you get a Zygarde by accident, Kay? Please explain how you get one by accident. Although I can't talk, I did get a shiny Rayquaza by accident. You're doing DAs randomly by yourself trying to pick a new target. Zygarde showed up and then it was shiny. Why would you tell that story? We're about to have another crash out now. Okay. No one is happy for you. You understand this, right? You might black out and fall asleep. That is like the calmest crash out. Now I'm actually worried, gamer. Like, that response worries me more than your crash outs. You were way too calm there. And Riz, stop throwing tea on the fire. I've told you this already. Would be badass, Jack, but it's not gonna happen. Riz is lying about the British boyfriend. Fake news confirmed, chat. Fake news confirmed. That's for Rizdian, though. That's not BDSP, Riz. Or not Riz, Jack. That's not BDSP. Also, I just hit 4,600 on Shelmet. We're over 4,600 on both hunts now. Dude, can you imagine I go back-to-back 7K hunts? Like, can you imagine if that actually happens? Leave that hunt there, because for now I need to get shiny Sprigatito. Best of luck for you, Jack. Hopefully that one doesn't take too long. $39 left to get to 10. It'll go by faster than you think, Meta. Getting them to level 10 isn't that bad. It's a pain in the ass to do all of them, but it's not that bad. Like, individually to get them to 10. Finally get to paint your office soon, so stop looking so beat up. Get your ceiling fan this week. Hell yeah, Yeti. Let's go. You show that room who's boss. Turns it into terrarium by 5 p.m. Get some blackout curtains, my dude. Something. Greed. My games fucking hate me lately. Saying they don't like me is an understatement. You got blackout curtains, window treatments, just has no airflow. Ah, gotcha. Ah, well, in that case, I hope you get it, Meta. $348. Jeez. What was it? A couple weeks ago, I streamed until like 4 a.m. Get back here, Emolga. What are you doing? How dare you fly away from me? Yo, Eric, what's up? Wait, hold on. What happened? Man, it stinks. Eric, didn't you raid me like an hour ago? And you're just now chatting? I ate 75% of it. That whole tree was full, bitch. Spicy tuna, spicy salmon, and something else. Well, how was your stream, Eric? Did you have a good night? You did. You said it stinks in here, and Riz goes, it smells like bitch in here. That was good timing. But how were you the day after the party, Eric? Were you hungover? Picture or comment, or whatever the hell it's called. I mean, I probably would enjoy it, Eric. I would agree with you there. You've been having fun with it? I saw you've been streaming it lately. I was hungover, but didn't throw up or anything. Built in too much of a tolerance. Well, that's good. It was a hell of a night, man. That was a crazy ass night. 67 days into a subathon? Dear God. I couldn't even imagine that. I mean, it's the tavern, Eric. The conversation is whatever the conversation is. Have you been to a bar? Does the conversation ever stay on one topic? Are you sure about that, gamer? And I think you meant to say, I promise I'm calm for now. Fuck, no. Alright, at least you're honest. No, Eric, me and Book had a blast. Your creeper fridge coming in handy? Got Rhyhorn at 10 by doing that outbreak? Hell yeah. You want to hang out already again? I figured your social battery would need another like 2 weeks minimum to recharge, Eric. You're about to use it later, actually? Hell yeah. Yeah, well, Eric, we'll have to get you down here to our actual house here in the near future somehow. Eric's been doing better with that lately, Yeti. He's been switching over to that fuck it we ball attitude, and I'm proud of him. You thought your social battery been out, but yeah, you're ready for it again. Must be all that time in VR chat, Eric. You're getting like more and more used to like social interaction, and so it didn't drain you as much having it in real life this time. Because I know the last couple years after your birthday party, you didn't even want to talk to anybody for like a month afterwards. Hanging out with the cat girls is giving him confidence. You being the cat girl gave you confidence. You know what? Whatever works for you, Eric. Whatever works for you. All right, bud? This is a judgment-free zone. And by that, I mean we will judge the fuck out of you. But we also don't really care. It's just fun to be judgmental pricks. The cat ears are like Batman's mask. No, 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 no. But yeah, Eric, we got to get you down to the actual house sometime this summer. Some way, somehow, we got to get you here. So we can do a, what's it called? Fuck. Already started talking about that sort of trip? Agreed. What's it called when the two VTubers collab, but they're like IRL together and off collab? Is that what they call it? Flesh tubers? No, that's a different thing. I mean, it probably, yeah. So, Eric, it probably won't be this summer. It would be cool though. Hanging out. No, Yeti. When two VTubers are streaming, but then like collabing, but they're together, it's called an off collab. But yes, when they're just hanging out, it's a hangout. But for streaming purposes, it's an off collab. I don't know, dude. It's a fucking Hololive thing. I just know it's called that. But anyways. What did I miss? But yeah, we gotta, it's the lingo. I didn't come up with it. It's just the lingo. But yeah, I mean, I doubt it'll be this summer, Eric, because you getting here is kind of a problem. But if some way, somehow we can figure it out, I would definitely be down to have you come over for a weekend. And then next year, we get to have Yeti join us for the off collabs, and that'll be even more epic. Right, Yeti? No, I did not want to run into that. Thank God you weren't shiny. Holy shit. About shit myself there, thinking that thing was gonna shine. June to September? Fuck yes! Dude, I'm really hoping to have a pool for next summer. I'm really hoping for it. I doubt it will happen, but dear God, if I can find a 4-bedroom with a pool that I can afford the rent on next year, y'all better be ready for some fucking hot tubs and pool streams. Ah, gamer, no. Already working on her medical coding course so she can lock that in and get her job. Post baby, looking for a 4-bedroom yourself. Nice. Nice. But yeah, no, like I was trying to stay where we're at until we could buy a house, was the original plan. And then when our lease came up this year, I wanted to move, but our rent and shit was gonna go up. And at the time, I couldn't afford the increase on my salary, and I hadn't gotten my promotion and review for my job yet. And I didn't know how much I was gonna get when all that went through. And I didn't want to commit to increasing my rent without knowing how much money, like what my raise was gonna be, you know? And so we ended up just renewing our lease here and just being like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just stay where we're at. And I was really wanting to just stay here until Llama was done with high school and just not worry about it. Just stay here, save up some money. As soon as Llama graduates, we'll go and buy a house and move out of Tampa. But with how hot it's been the last couple of summers, I'm kind of just tired of my office being in the garage. And I really want to be inside in the AC again. And so I was talking with Book a couple weeks ago. And so when our lease comes up again next year and it's time to renew, now that I've got a little bit more income coming in, I'm going to see if I can find a 4-bedroom with a pool. And then I can move my office back inside in the AC. And I'll have a fucking pool. And like I said, y'all best believe if I get a house with a pool, there will definitely be some hot tub streams. I will be streaming from the pool all fucking summer. I'll like have a desk set up outside, and I'll just like bring my computer out there and just set it up outside and just stream from the pool. Also, so not quite shirtless time, but 4th of July, I am planning on doing a face cam stream. So right now, the plan is for 4th of July to be my next face cam day. Because honestly, I have to. I've got the fucking American flag cowboy hat and overalls and shit. I gotta do a face cam stream for that. Oh, the job is in sending a tailspin. It's nice that I'm going to be getting 2 regular raises before you get there. Fuck yes! It's gonna be a while before I get another raise because I think it's gonna be weird. So they kind of fucked us. So we used to do our annual reviews and raises in October. And then last year, right before we went into review season, they decided they weren't going to do the reviews until February for some reason. And so my review got pushed back. And so I should be getting a new raise in October, but I don't know if we're going back to doing our reviews in October or if I've got to wait until February again. So that part's kind of fucked. I don't know how that's going to go this year. But prices around here are finally starting to like come down a little bit. And I did get a little bit more income, so I mean that isn't too bad yet. September isn't horrible. You get a raise right before the holidays. It's perfect. So yeah, probably like later on in the year, I'm gonna start looking at what things are going for, like what to expect with a 4-bedroom and stuff like that, and just kind of start getting myself prepared to look into the move. Gonna keep being an absolute moron because it's costing them money. That's a bad thing. I don't we don't have money as it is. Costing us more does not help. It's driving costs down. Oh. I feel like that's gonna come back around though in a bad way. You know what I mean? No one wants to move or invest. Well, nobody can afford to move or invest. Stream until it's shiny. I have work tomorrow, gamer. You're good, gamer. You're good. Now, I will say there is one thing that could throw a wrench into the moving plans. And that's gonna be Capstron from the crash out. All good, gamer. But yeah, the one thing that might throw a wrench in my plans for moving will be my job, because my boss wants to move me back to remote. And if my boss moves me back to remote, I am moving the fuck out of Tampa. So I'll still move into a 4-bedroom, but I'm getting the fuck out of Tampa. I'll probably still be in Florida. Need freed. Wait, what? Need freed Doom Gamer. Hello. I had way more trouble reading your name than I should have. Davenport and Weekly neighbors should be close to there. Yeti, I'm probably gonna go north, not east. I'll probably end up doing what I was. All right, how you doing tonight, Doom? But yeah, I'll probably do what I was looking at doing before they forced me into the office. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look at Ocala. Dude, the fucking the cost of living in Ocala and the property values and stuff are just so much better than this section. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. It's so much more affordable. Like, hang on. Let me look at something real quick here, okay? Let me look at something. It's Hicksville. Why do you think a day to remember hated their hometown? Ocala. Dude, Ocala isn't that bad. We had family friends there when I was growing up, and we used to go to Ocala every summer. It isn't that bad. You never actually I mean, it's a farm town. Like, they've got a water park, they've got a mall, and outside of that, it's a lot of farms. Like, 100%. Like, I can't argue with it. Like, it is what it is. But it really isn't that bad there. Like, I've been there. New York, with losing New York State state tax and your raise are literally bringing home almost $300 more a check when you move. Nice. Hells to the yes. More. Must have a garage. Lot size 1 acre. Apply. All right. So here, 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 1,800 square foot on multiple acres for $350,000. Like, dude, $350,000 in Tampa gets you a shack in the ghetto. Living like a king? I hope so, man. For your sake, I hope so. You're gonna need that extra money once the baby comes, man. Babies are fucking expensive. I mean, even looking at rentals in Ocala, like 1,800 for a 4-bedroom. It's just so much more affordable. Like out where you're looking, yeah, like the prices aren't too bad there, but you don't really get any property to speak of. And I want to have a yard. You'd rather die than have property again? You hate doing lawn maintenance? See, I don't mind doing it. Like I said, like we pay somebody to do it now, but that's only because of the HOA being a bunch of twats. I just need to be in a more affordable area. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that would probably bother me too, Yeti. That would probably bother me. You have PTSD at this point. See, but Yeti, you're saying all this now. When you have a kid, it's gonna change your mind because you're gonna be like, fuck, I want little Timmy to have a yard to play in and ride his bike and stuff. And you're not, you know what I mean? Your attitude's gonna change. Again, you say that now. You say that now. And then you're gonna actually have the kid and you're gonna watch people driving down the street and stuff and be like, fuck this. My kid's not playing in these streets. Oh no, I'm with you, Yeti. I know how it was when we were kids. But again, when you move down here, shit's different. The concrete's 500 degrees. The minimum speed limit anywhere is 45 miles an hour. Shit's different down here. My kid's gonna be a Weaver gamer at best. They aren't touching grass. I mean, you're probably right about that. You are. I don't really, I don't have a counter for that. You're probably right. But I'm also, speaking from experience, as the dad, you're still gonna be like, fuck this shit. My kid's having a yard. Right? See? See, you're already starting to see my logic. You'll come around. You'll be in the apartment for a couple of years. You'll be there for the first few years. Then the kid's like 3 or 4. You're gonna be like, fuck this shit. We're getting a yard. What you got, gamer? Oh, you're gonna rent a house instead of an apartment to start? What do you mean it's becoming light outside? It's too damn early even for you for it to be light outside already. You have a very loud dog and your Goldens play like grizzlies. You can't do apartments with them. You know what? If I was your neighbor in an apartment, I would probably hate you. So yeah, that's realistic. Sunrise is at 4:14? What the hell? That is way too damn early for the sun to be coming up. You have to have 3+ bedrooms for 2 offices, baby, and your room. So yeah, brother needs a house. Valid point, Eddie. You're making a lot of sense here. That's weird, meta. Twitch gonna twitch sometimes, though. You know how it be. Hey, let's go, gamer. Dude, why can I not get a fucking shiny? Like, for real right now. Oh, so the exact mindset I've been in for the last week, gamer. Like, this is absolutely stupid at this point. I mean, I'm almost to a combined 10,000 encounters between the two. My games just don't like me. Ugh. $93. Yeah, well, 93.74 now, but yeah. So here, let's see what that looks like. Oh wait, but we have to add in the 2270 from the Venipede I don't have yet as well. So I have a third hunt that's still ongoing. So I'm at 11,643 encounters without a shiny in Sword and Shield right now. 99.98 chance of having a shiny. 1 in 5,078 chance of having none. Those are some wild ass numbers there. Wild ass numbers. Like, my game has to be broken at this point, right? Like, there's some kind of glitch in my game where my shiny charm isn't working. That has to be what's actually happening, right? Like, there was a recent update to Sword and Shield. They had to have broken the shiny charm with that update, right? They had to have. There's no way. Like, it was the same last night at this point. Like, I just can't. Like, it's so upsetting. I can't even form words. That I'm this far into both of these hunts. And just nothing will shine. It's gonna hit like meth when you get this. I think we start calling you Methany. Meta, I'm very close. I'm very close. Like, you know what? The shiny decks ain't worth it. Fuck this shit. I'm pulling a Yeti. I'm selling both my Switches. I'm fucking deleting Pokemon Home. Never back down, never what? Never get shinies. Hey, shit stick, my Switch was stolen. It got stolen when you were trying to sell it, dickhead. It was the whole reason it was in your car to be stolen. You were trying to sell it. Okay then. Like, I'm gonna forget that shit. Come on now. Ugh. Yeti out here acting like I don't remember his massive crash out over Kabuto. Dude, can you imagine one of these finally shines and I fail it? Again, Yeti, like, I'm not gonna remember this shit. The amount of effort I put in to try to stop that crash out, and I'm not gonna remember. Pushing 5 to 7K. No, it wasn't. You gotta use Arthur with the boobs for a week. Oh God. Why did I ever show you the boobs? Why did I ever show you that? Wait, hold on. What's the promise, though? Like, if what happens? You're saying that's a promise, you're gonna hold me to it. One, I never agreed to shit. And two, you never even specified what the conditions were. You just said if that happens. Oh, if you get a shiny but fail it? Oh, God. Where are we at? 46.63. We'll go to 46.75 on Shelmet and call it a night, guys. It's going on 11:30, and I do have work in the morning. I've got to be up in a little over 7 hours now. I know, gamer, I know. I hate having a job. I told you this. I would much prefer to not have a job and just be able to do this all the time. But the world we live in does not allow that. GB, you did. Why would you bring that up? But also, yes, you did see that correctly from, K. Two at once. Fucking asshole. Being able to, be a DJ on stream, but bills must be paid and his family fed and lodged. Exactly, Eddie. I'm way better at being a DJ on stream than any kind of job. Unfortunately, jobs pay better. It's just facts. Remember, gamer, what we talked about, right? Deep breaths. And GB. I mean, GB, I did it with Palkia, so I've seen other people do it. It is possible. It's unlikely, but it is possible. And I've had plenty of times where I was doing DAs with viewers. It had two viewers get the legend in the same DA. So it's something I've seen happen more often than you would think. Actually, how much money do I have in the thing now? 38. All right, I'm starting to get some money back in the PCG. Starting to get the funds collected again. Yeah, it's a slow burn meta. It's for sure a slow burn. I feel like they nerfed the money recently though, because I feel like I used to collect money in that game a lot faster. What should you hunt in Scarlet? You have the DLC, GB? No. So without the DLC, Roaring Moon. How about Roaring Moon? Do you have that one yet? All right, Roaring Moon it is then. There's your hunt. You know, that I tell you to go for Roaring Moon, I would kind of like to get a Humongo Roaring Moon, like a max size Roaring Moon. That would be a pretty cool thing to get. Type of sandwich should I use, dragon or dark? I would go dragon. You're gonna get Zweilos that spawn, but if you do dark, you're going to get Sableye. Yeah, I still need to get my Switch too. Fuck. Why did you have to remind me of that, Jack? Also, for any subs that haven't seen it yet, we got a new emote on the channel. Nobody's happy for you, Jack. That's where I'm at, GB. I don't have the fucking money for a Switch 2 yet. One day I'll get it. One day. Dude, I love that emote. It came out so good. Find the Palkion out of the way. I bet, Jack. And it was awesome that you got it under odds, too. Been procrastinating for a year. I mean, it worked out pretty well for you, so. Oh shit, I said I was gonna stop at 46.75. And then I went over 46.75. Okay. We'll do a few more. I forgot to stop. Oopsie poopsies. Chat, I made a fucky walkie. Or the Reggie research them being low CP wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, really? Now they forgot to put a minimum CP on them. And there goes your, you mean going up? Andrew, I didn't hear that it was a mistake. I thought it was interesting that there were like the CPs were so low on some of them. It made for some fun times catching like 57 CP Regileckies, you know? First time I've done a Go Fest in a year or two this weekend. Should be fun. Hell yeah, Yeti. I'm looking forward to it. Reggie Drago at 40 and Gigas at 59. Damn! Have you got any shinies from the research, GB? Dude, between Lecky and Drago, I probably did 20 raids on top of doing a bunch of like Dratinis and Team Rocket Lapras. The only shinies I got 2 research shinies, a Reggie Gigas and a Reggie Drago. And I did over like 20 raids, and the only shinies I got were from research. Actually, I've done probably 30 raids because I've gotten the final mission 4 times now. So yeah, I've probably done 25, 26 raids so far. And the only shinies I've gotten have been from research. And so far, the best things I've gotten from the raids, I did a Team Rocket Cyndaquil, and I was able to purify it into a perfect IV. So I now have a purified 4-star Typhlosion. But outside of that, the raids haven't given me shit. Nah, Jack, I like having the 4 stars. Well, they have stronger attack but weaker defense, Jack. That I have, GB. But yeah, I'm not really like the thing is, Jack, I don't do any of like I don't do PvP. I do raids and that's it. So having that extra attack power doesn't really do anything for me. So I prefer to just have the 4 stars to be able to say I have them. And also, you're really weird for calling them obscured and not shadow. Having Shundos would be nice, but I'd rather have a 0 IV. So I have one of each, GB. I have a perfect shiny Groudon from a lucky trade, and then I have a 0/0/0 shiny Squirtle from a community day. All good, Jack. I was just saying it was a little weird to call them obscured. Where did that Emolga go? The fuck? There it is. Yeah, I know what you meant, Jack. Although I would say my rarest Pokemon Go Pokemon that I have a 4-star Shadow Scizor. Not Purified. It's 4-star and Shadow. That was a pretty cool catch. Oh shit, I need to remember where I put my fucking battery pack charger thingy for my phone. I'm gonna need that for Saturday. Where the fuck did I put that thing? God damn it. I need to remember to find that and charge it. As I'm going to need it. Yo, let's go, Meta. You're tearing through that. Shelmet and Emolga, why do you guys hate me? Why? I don't understand. Why so much hatred towards me? What did I do, huh? How did I deserve this absolute torture that you guys are putting me through? Palpatoad in the chat. Palpatoad. $47.75 and almost 4,700. Dear God. This is unreal. I don't even know. There's no words for how stupid this hunt is right now. Like, after Doughblade, I was like, alright, well, at least I shouldn't run into this kind of luck again anytime soon. Nope, immediately after. Fuck you, Arthur. Flying a villager to a farm? What are you gonna do with the villagers when you get there, Greed? Gigas with 61 CP. Nice. There, you know what? Let's see. Do I have any remote passes? I'll see if I can get into a remote raid in Pogo here. Try to end the night with a shiny. Even if it's not the one I really wanted. Defense and HP are maxed on it, almost a hundo. Damn, that went wild to get a hundo that low CP. Can you imagine trying to friggin' power it up from that low a CP? The amount of candy that would take. Out of all the Reggies that are in the raids, you wanted Steel and Giga shiny? I need, like, all the shiny Reggies, though. Like, I don't have a shiny Rock, I don't have shiny Ice, I don't have shiny Steel. I do have Gigas now, I do have Lecky, and I do have Drago. But I don't have Ice, Steel, or Rock yet. And I didn't have Drago or Lecky before this event. Alright, I got a Regigigas raid here in Pogo. Let's see what happens. Because I get the Gigas and then I'll get the research event. You have none of them? Damn. Yeah, going into the event, I didn't either. I think the only one I had was Lecky. I think I had a shiny Lecky going into the event, but that was it. I don't remember getting a shiny Lecky during the event, so I must have already had that one. But the Gigas I got today, and Drago I got yesterday. All right. So, oh wait, this is 4,700. God damn it. I should end now, but I want to do this Pogo raid while I'm still on stream. I want to let you guys know what happens. Fuck it, I ain't sleeping anyway. We'll go a little longer. Fuck it, we ball. We'll do like 5 to 10 more. Your laptop's at 16%? Damn, charge that shit. Ah, what the fuck? Thank you on the Minecraft server. Hopefully this week, GB. I've been meaning to get on for a while. but I just been so fucking busy with work. I've literally worked and streamed. I haven't really had a chance to do anything else. Almost 5 a.m. Gamer, go to sleep. What the hell? No. No sleep till shiny. What fuck kind of broke ass team can't take down a Regigigas? The fuck? They're trying to like work 2 switches and do a pogo raid at the same time. It's not easy. You did days before for 96 hours straight. What the hell is wrong with you? Why would you do that to yourself? Only got 2 shinies in 96 hours. That's actually gross. No legend shiny, they were both phases. That's even grosser. Oh. I would have crashed out hard. It would have been an all-time crash out. Hey, you're hunting Ho-Oh? Damn. All right, Regigigas defeated in Pogo. I don't know about easiest. Lunala's definitely easier than Ho-Oh. All right, Regigigas is not shiny. It is weather boosted though. I mean, Rock is 4 times effective, but like, you don't even need a super effective attacker to beat Lunala. It was only a 2-star. All right, let's see the research. And it's a non-shiny Gigas. CP 444 though. That's a fun CP. All right, last Emolga check of the night. Not shiny. And the research Gigas was a 2-star as well. God damn. 2 2-star shinies. Or non-shinies, I mean. 2 2-star not shinies. Jesus. Can't talk. End on 4800. I can't end on 4800, gamer. The path gives me 8 of them. And no shiny Molga. Fucking A, guys. I can't believe I'm saying this, but no shinies tonight. No shinies. We're at 4,800 and 4,700. No shinies yet. I don't even know what the fuck to say at this point. This is just absolutely unreal that this is happening. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll fucking continue, I guess. I don't even know. Like, I can't. This is just stupid. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll not get a shiny again. And then Friday, me, Jake, and Jared doing shenanigans. We're going to be doing a race in the Safari Zone in BDSP for Safari Week. And then this weekend's Go Fest. So lots of good stuff coming up, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate all of you. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I'll catch you here next time.